Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. And I exist, I guess. They're telling me I'm here. They're telling me I'm present in the world. We got that sapiens. They're telling me we got that sapiens hooked up. New sapiens just dropped, everybody. Let's see how UZ Doom is doing tonight. I mean, I like the way that OBS actually selected that. That's cool. There it is, Diamond Dragon. Let's see, I believe... Yeah, we started in a morgue. What a tiny morgue. They really just stuffed us into like a cubby. Like a kindergartner's cubbyhole. What was any of that? I guess... Oh no. You can get yourself in there. Huh. We're not the only bloody... Wow, that's a lot. I don't think that's right. Okay. We do have bloodstains in ours. It's true. There we go. Fun. That's blood from inside the morgue, I think. I cleaned my mouse a little bit, so hopefully the middle mouse option will be a little bit more protectable, defendable, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Middle mouse is not, in fact, more defendable. Damn. We're not doing so hot. We need to go. Go back. Go back immediately. $27 is not great. No, goddammit. I hear a lot of stuff. Only way I can put it. Yeah, hard to say. So obviously we can just hop on over there, but what's the intended path, as it were? Climb over. That's the intended path. Okay. Didn't take long to get dual wield. No, not long at all. Yeah, I have no idea why. Sometimes you gotta, you know. Interesting, to say the least. It's a little strange. Vent, I guess? Must be. Still enemy guys around. Are you serious with that? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Still got enemies around. Okay, we got another sawn off. That's nice. Even if my middle mouse button is still goddamn stuck, which makes everything 10 times worse. Nope. That'll help. That's the exit proper. Frustrating, though. That means we missed something. Strange that we missed something. Not exactly inconceivable. Dino says, "Ooh, what is this? Why are you a ninja robot?" Oh, this is Diamond Dragon. It's a GZ Doom mod. Sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Sometimes I forget to look at the chat, but yes, it's a GZ Doom gameplay mod, or a UZ Doom gameplay mod, depending on your perspective. So we're out here doing ninja robot stuff, and the map pack is Sector's Monsters Violence, I believe. So yeah. Now, naturally, we've got a missing secret. One of the most difficult things to deal with. Especially with these UZ Doom decals. Or UDMF decals, depending on your perspective. None of this seems to be it. I thought I had a machine pistol. Doesn't look like we need it, though. You know, says, do the cat ears grant a special attack? I guess depends on your perspective. I think they're just part of her, though. Her name is Kiwi. Apparently. I did not name her that. We've got the usual map exit, but what are we missing? I wish we had the DDST, but... This says they grant you powers which in turn allow special attacks. Got it. Sure. I mean, low light mode has to be stored somewhere, right? Presumably it's an IR headlamp or something. No, if it were anywhere, it would be... She does make the funny noise. Spruzu says, oh hell yeah, Diamond Dragon. It's a good one. It's a good one. I played the first episode of this map set yesterday. I got as far as charging up the sword to level 3, which is nice. It's a little hard to do on the UV equivalent. Like, it takes a lot of time. It's worth it, though. It's basically a BFG. It's just a BFG you have to charge for a really long time. Okay, I guess we'll do a DT, huh? There's a... Okay. Oh, interesting. So they are right there in the... Uh-huh. That would be it. Trisu says, DD is undeniably sick, but it also reminds me of Demon Steel, so I'm pretty biased. Demon Steel is one that I never played, but which clearly had an impact on people. So that's good morning. Here's Sewage Flow. Okay. Kill them all. says, see, it was released on itch 2 days ago. It has a single 1-star rating. Doom World keeps it real for longer. Let's put it like that. We know about these things a little earlier than their itch pages sometimes. I don't want to use a med kit too early. Go. Spruce says, if you're talking about Demon Steel, it's quite old actually. A real golden oldie. Yes, this is true. I'm talking about Diamond Dragon. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Because I'm pretty sure Demon Steel, if it has gotten an itch release, it would have done so a long time ago. Go. What the hell happened? We got flanked, it seems. Spruce says, the soft-spoken self is simply no match for Carnage. A little bit. A little bit. Oh. We got the usual chat bot, so we'll do that thing. And oh, it says you're getting a bit drowned out by the game. Okay, I'll fix that. Yeah, I've actually dialed it back a few times already. Actually, we should probably footstep volume is fine, I think. Should just lower the sounds volume. Maybe that'll do it. Better? Hopefully better. The thing is, it gets loud when it gets loud. So we'll see about that audio mixing. You know, says much better actually. Good to hear. Nice. 200% health is nice and good. Huh. What do we got? We got a stompy boy, whatever it is. Ouch. Come on, any day now, middle mouse. Okay, it's fine. Definitely need to look into getting a new mouse. It's a little bit more reliable than that. Well, that's a Cyber Demon equivalent, I'm pretty sure. He doesn't really fit. Yeah, the super shotguns are just kind of overpowering any audio mix. There we go. Not a lot of ammo left to play with, but we'll have to make do. 60 nice ammo. That's a weird vertical stack. I don't think there's any accounting for that. Stompy guys. Any day now, middle mouse. If anything, it got worse after I tried cleaning it out. That's great. Nice. Alright. Spruce says Iaido is so sick. I agree. The fact that it has an actual effect on combat is pretty good too. He just leaked right through the bars. Yeah, can't deny it. That lag on middle mouse click is costing me. We want that. That lowers, huh? Yeah, messages were off for some reason. That's a little strange. Oh god. These guys are real trouble. Krizu says, I like how it's entirely possible to play DD both without using the sword at all as well as exclusively using it. Yes. Jesus Christ. Middle mouse, what are you doing? Killing me is what you're doing. Okay. Well, my grenades aren't very much help. Yeah, medkit time. Oh, we killed that guy eventually. Not even sure how at this point. Okay. Oh, that would have been nice. Okay. Alt fire shoots a bouncing grenade. What the deal with this is? It lowers at some point. Nothing there. This place is a little confusing. We haven't even gotten a single key card so far. Got him. So these bars, they have to lower somehow. The secrets in this map set have been remarkably difficult to chew on. Jesus Christ. Well, like I said, bad. Even refunded me some of this damage that I took doing that. Well, you can kick enemies to death too. Yeah, the AI jutsu really does the goods. You really gotta learn how to... You only get one shot at it, but... I don't know what that sliding move was, though. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how I managed to do a standing slide like that. Yep, that's good. Well, there's the Cybe. Looks like that goo is real fake goo, which is fine. Bit weird. Okay, they're infighting, that's good. There's a portable med kit. Anything else we're missing, Mo? That's a good question. Okay. We got here, catch. You really gotta just lock in, time the strikes. There we go. tell me you're gonna start dropping bars. I feel like I must have rhymed without knowing it. Which does happen occasionally. Ooh, look at that. Well timed. There we go. Yeah, you have to resheath your sword to get the super powerful strike again. It is fully Ido. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Nice. Still hear footsteps. There's still even more footsteps. They're inside there somewhere, though. I think I'm safe from them. Yeah, from them for now. He says, Vino says, nah, you were talking about lowering some bars to access secrets or something, and I'm a smart ass. I see. Right, there they are. Okay. Nice those guys take headshot damage, that helps. Okay. Health is back up, that's good. So we didn't even explore this place before. Perhaps with good reason. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'd say he's done, but I don't think he is. Nah. We need a... Okay, scope out. Thank you. Oh lord, how do I get out of here? We're just bouncing around in the goo until I find an exit. Jesus Christ. We should just be able to run across even a vanilla doom. Okay. Where we need to go. Scope in, please, any day now. There we go. Nino says, this place seems very unfriendly. I'm starting to agree with you. Just a little bit unfriendly. Alright, here we go. Well, we've got to go. A genie? Huh. Well, I wouldn't have expected that. Alright. I think I'm cleared to use mid-fight set. Well, Mid-level saves on this one. That's 2 deaths. Let's say that's it. God, that is still pretty sick, though. This marvelous grenade is truly pants. Who says, oh, the sliding is so cool. Hard agree. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Nice. It really is. Looks so fun. I will co-sign that. You know, also appreciated the Ido, I think. So we got the guys. Yep. There we go. I did have that portable medkit the entire time. I probably could have saved myself. Where do you go? What the hell is this? Okay, it's here. Yeah, if you whiff with the power attack, it is a big deal, though. Really? Strange. Not bad. Out of grenades. Cybe's over there, watching. Yeah, this is the point where I should save, because we've got our, Oh god, I want that. Hold on, I'll be right back. Back now, because I don't know how that affects the intended path. As you can see, very useful. A bit hard to use on these bouncy boys, though. He's still up, yeah. They're around. Well, they're all around, all right. Dragon meter's at level 2, which is nice. We gotta be careful though, our armor's getting low. A lot of dudes in this one. Dudes-oriented situation. The shotguns are nice. Until you run out of ammo for them. Then they're a bit of a dead weight. The main problem with them. Said, clearly, their single target damage is more than adequate. Until you get to this moment. Hazardous environment shield, very good. Well, I didn't think that jump was makeable vanilla, and it doesn't look like it is. Better safe than sorry. Any day now, please. Okay, well. Whatever else I would like to be true, it's kind of clear we're not ready for this. Backtracking may be the answer. Backtracking is almost certainly the answer. Does beg the question why you're even allowed on this elevator. Why does that not show up on the minimap? There's clearly a recess. Yeah, you look at that. You look at what it says on the minimap. They're not the same thing. Obvious secret's obvious. Alright. So. Alright. Well. There's one way we could deal with this, given how bad it gets. Okay. Alright, folks. I don't really know what I did to unlock those guys either. They just showed up. So we get a free supercharge. Whoop! those bounce around at least. Bye-bye. Any day. Free arm. Can't open that. Alright, so at least now our way back is... You don't think it's that easy, That's a much better way to beat that guy. Oh my god, that's a much better way to beat that guy. Oh well. This is what we'll have to use. Could have gone for the telefrag. Okay. That's more like it. There's objective. Oh god, No, not that. What the hell button did I hit to get this? Yeah, I don't know how to turn that off. We have the, Yeah, I don't know what button I pressed to have that happen. Hold on. I'm a little disoriented by this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. We gotta figure out the controller options. Or otherwise controls. Slow-mo, low light mode. What the hell is this? Medkit night vision is N, so hopefully we can turn it off. No, we can't. Terminate all. Okay. This guy's fine. Okay, but can we turn off? No, we can't. Why can't we turn this off? I don't know. I guess we're gonna spend the next 3 minutes like this. Still, popping that sword arc seemed to have been the right choice. Cut everything in half, or a lot of everything in half. Zeus says next 20 seconds at least. Something like that. 9 secrets. Good lord. Who says the battery's almost drained? Yeah, looks like it. Never know when you'll need more bullets. Anyways. Player committed Sudoku. I guess I did, huh? Oh, god damn it. This is the this is the earliest save? Fine. Okay. New day now. Okay, these guys need something a little bit more persuasive, it seems. Ouch. Okay, medkit time. Shotguns are dry, but these aren't. Where am I? The slide is super cool, but also you can chain them together, and that means that things get really weird really fast. It becomes very hard to figure out where you are, where you've been, or where you will be. Let's see. What next? That's fine. There we go. Still took quite a bit of hits there. They're gone. Good. Okay. So this is what I was thinking about the entire time when I said backtracking might fix the problem. I think this will do it. I wish we knew how to use those heat seeker missiles, but if there's a missile launcher, I haven't found it. There must be an underground tunnel. Poison, eh? No, we're back here. $200 armor, nice. So that's one thing that'll definitely help. It's a good thing we did that. There's a lot of stuff I'm sus of. I'm deeply sus of a lot of this. Case in point, this right here. No, that's real, but we can't get in there. So yeah, this might do it. This might do it. Let's see what this gets us. Backtrack is good. Worked remarkably well. Even the grenades managed to do something. Alright. Well, would you look at that? I guess we can go hidden for a little bit. You gotta be careful with him. You can't just let him wander around. Alright. Oh, that's a problematic guy. That's a problematic guy for sure. Oof, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the new Archvile is, he's notable. He's a notable fellow. He's an individual. Actually, come to think of it. For whatever reason, those cyborgs specifically can't see me. Oh, these ones can, though. Not bad, as such. We already do this? Yeah, these guys are paced. If you time the hit well just right, it does everything you'd want it to do and more. Alright. Now we have to save here because every single one of those encounters is fraught. Not dead yet. Now finally dead. We've got to... Yeah. You know, says quite a no-chill period. Yeah. When Advanced Archvile comes out to play, you either have an answer for him or you're done. Advanced Archvile is probably one of the most fucked up modded enemies I've seen in a fair bit. I've seen worse, but not by much. And only in mod packs that gives you way more unique weapons than even this. Some would say too much. I say it could be fine. Where's the exit? His head's gone. I don't know what the Flex Swatters reference is. That one I don't know. I hear an enemy guy. What the hell? Okay, well. See, he's dead now, so we're fine. Okay, well maybe not fine. Fine might be an optimistic prognosis here. So there were actually two of those guys. Problematic all on its own. If we're lucky, the cyber ate it, basically. Okay, well, we're in trouble. That's about all we had. Nope. It doesn't work like that. Mina says, that appears to be a chunky boy. Yeah, I would say so. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, the Juggernaut did it again. It says 2 problems is worse than 1 problem. Massive peppers, indeed. Something like that. Okay, so he's torn apart. That's good. But there's a second one of them. Okay. We have gas canisters. Unfortunately, that guy's full guarding the entryway. We're gonna save here. Would be fair, I think. Well. Oh my god, this guy's being real problematic. Okay, he's done now too. So that reduces our number of problems down to just the big boy, who has a melee attack that is really, really, really strong. And the melee attack is just bumping into you. He's also very fast, deceptively so. It says his melee attack is probably called existing. Yeah, pretty much. Luckily, we're fairly blast resistant ourselves. Fortunately, we have a whole zone of the map to retreat to that is basically our territory. Where do you go exactly? Oh! Well, we have the answer to the problem of his melee attack, don't you worry. We've got it. We've got it. The answer to that problem is called invuln and then stab it to death. The Dragon's Blessing is a little bit stronger than the regular invuln, just because you have this outrageous melee to work with, but, you know, it still gets the goods occasionally. My melee attack became existing. Wow, this dude's ridiculously optimistic. I honestly respect the hustle. What is this? Mega Charge. I see. It's a good thing we can do that through walls. Enemy stuck in a wall for a reason you can't quite understand? No problems. There's solutions. They're very decidedly strong solutions, too. And it says, you actually saved him from the eternal torture of being stuck in a wall. Yes. That is exactly true. Honestly, tearing that Cyber Demon in half with melee really was the play. Health bonuses can't take us past 300% or 200%. And it says the trick as always was killing while not getting killed. Yes. I mean, all the best Doom mod combos basically boil down to giving you a more complete, wild puzzle version. Yeah, no, that thing is not immune to headshots. That thing is weak to getting domed. That's nice. 5 of 9 secrets found. Look at us. Alright, well, I got a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, well, maybe a bit of a waste, but, well, we do what we must. Guess I never went down there. Interesting. So the Blee card is relevant. Highly relevant. Now the question is it one of... Wow, what the hell's going on out there? Guess we'll find out. We'll have a big reveal. Faster. Well, I may not have agreed with the strategy, but it got the results. It got results. Alright, now, the next step becomes using that red key door on something. I believe it goes towards the start of the map, so over here. It'd probably be a good idea to save about now. Yeah, the fact that you can just one-tap guys clearly informs some of the design. Some of the guys. Where did you even come from? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh no. Lucky shot. Slide. I guess we should look outside, huh? Well, we do have environmental protection, so we can survive out here at least for a little bit. Whoops is right. I don't think you should be out here. No. No, getting stuck out here seems like bad news. Yeah, that's why I saved. It looks bad enough to make you go, Another bleed card zone, huh? You have to aim if you want to kill me. Seriously though, headshots are strong. There we go. Alright, dragon meter's at max. Should not have spent that time laughing. There's more over there. Oh, are you for real? Well, that sucks. Really? Okay, fine. Something's shooting at me. I think we found out what. No, there's a second extra thing too. Okay. Quick draw, huh? So, looks like we can't get there from there. Well, we might be able to get there from... No. No, that doesn't seem quite right. No, there's something more. Okay, well. Something won't pop. Okay. Big boy's having a big day, huh? Okay. There we go. We've been better, but we're not doing horrible yet. Well, the good news is we don't have to trouble ourselves too much with which way to aggro those guys, those head guys who are cacodemons, but they're not cacodemons. That's the stuff. Okay. If there's bad guys down there, I don't think I can hear them anymore. Let's put these cat ears to use. Lena says, okay. Yes, I think that's a good response to seeing that dude just lodged in space-time. Whoa. Okay, that actually worked. That's fine. Interesting. Nope. Double note. Triple note. I mean, it says maybe he was just doing his morning leg stretching routine and then you slide him and slice him. Perhaps? That did the job. But part of the map remains unexplored. And a big part of the map remains unexplored, in point of fact. We gotta figure out how to fix that. It says, such is life. You never know when a ninja Catgirl might slide in and slice you, so you should cherish every moment. Indeed. There's a teleporter to the part where I've already been. But not the whole thing. We do love kicking heads. The BSP, huh? Alright, Kiwi. She's easily distracted. She needs enrichment. I don't know how long this animation goes on for. She got the mega armor. No, she's still at it. We're gonna save state here real quick. Not bad. So yeah, it turns out... We had to do a little bit of trading, but it's fine. All enemies neutralized. It's pretty good. That's one way. What we actually want is this way. The wild part is we don't have all secrets. And it says, it's nice how it informs you you've butchered everything. Please leave. But yes, it's good. Though I've butchered everything, I have not stolen everything that's bolted to the ground. So that's a problem. I'm gonna want to rectify that. Ah, nice little shortcut. Movement assisted. Which is good, this map is huge. Yeah, no, we need to go down there. And it says now we're in full chill mode. Correct. Or something like it. Well, that's unexpected. A lot of things are unexpected, frankly. What am I even missing? Well, it certainly looks as though we've gotten everything of value. There's some handgun ammo. There's a few voodoo dolls that we didn't... that are... I don't know what's up with them. Box of shells in the slime tunnel. And a backpack. Okay, I'll take the backpack. Sure. Well, I probably shouldn't since I didn't grab... Well, really depends on how the line def trigger goes. Yeah, there's no way around it. Fair enough. Okay. So that doesn't show up on the minimap, which explains a lot. We probably have another one of those around here somewhere to thank for the missing 9th secret. Who can say? It could be at the start of the map, but... There's some grenades. Yeah, no. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm stumped, even with a DT. I mean, I assume it has something to do with these little alcoves, but I was wrong. It doesn't. Naturally, the presence of gore everywhere. Oh. I bet you it's that. No, that's a piece of scrap. Everything else is scrap, yeah. Well, shit. That's as far as our exploration will take us. Fastest way. We could probably... Nah, it's a one-way shortcut. Movement tech doesn't permit us that. May as well get the Under Armor. Yep, I think it's time to just move on. If I can figure out where from. Right. This is probably a good spot to do that from. Oh. Bizarrely, that is not a secret. There's sewage flow. Okay, I see the spam bot situation is worse than usual tonight. Corroded cage. 317 enemies. God damn. Go. Oh god, that's a hot start. Well, we're gonna have to work a little harder than we did before. More incoming. So we got real pace now. Nice. Something. Alright. God damn it. Come on. So much trouble, actually, still. About to say, can't say we're safe. I hear some noises. Sure enough. Sticky grenades get the goods, what can I say? I think that's him done, for real. Looks like we're down to pistol ammo, but these submachine guns are pretty good, so we should be okay. Long term, at least. Maybe this way? Yes. Save. What is that thing? Too tall for the room I was in, I guess. No. You need something else. But what? Hard to say. Headshots get the goods, what can I say? We're okay. Sometimes the answer is to be a better shot than everyone around. There it is. Damn. Didn't know about the air jump. So sometimes you just gotta blow up a guy. Yeah, a lot of that. Bad time to run out of ammo. Nah, there's no way. There's something in there. hell is that? Well, I know what that is. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Where am I? I'm just before I fall down here. Okay. Well, this took a while to clear, so here we go again. Back here again, huh? That's a lot of guys. Oh my god. How are we gonna do this? Sometimes you just gotta go on a ninja rampage. I guess I do. We do have a button for that. To hopefully turn some of these guys into med kits. No getting away. Bad either. Okay. Heads off. Okay, well. Gave them something to think about. Back here, eh? Well, that's good. Here we go. Still around. It's hard to hear him over the music. But he's still down in there, causing problems. Yeah. I knew it. No. Looks like now he's done. You know, since he's still down there causing problems, I want that on my tombstone. That's a good one. That'll do it. There we go. Hell yes. Well, we do have it. Well, we didn't know where we actually needed to go, so... Day now. Oh, they're still in there. They're still mad. That's more like it. When you throw a grenade and start hearing noises like you just shook a hornet's nest. Yep. Z-Doom is very neat for this reason. It turns Doom into something that it didn't used to be, and I actually think that's okay. Not half bad. We haven't found a single secret, by the way. Not one. no idea where this goes. Glee card. There it is. Hold on. What did that say? Micro nuke / heat-seeking missile launcher. Yes? Okay. Fire to start countdown. Fire again to launch. Press mouse 2 to activate missile mode. Missile fire heat seeks. Alt fire does not. Well, I think we found the BFG. Can't get much more big fucking gun than nuke launcher. Yeah, that's something, alright. You still hear them. Been this way before, so it's not that. Damn. The Great Bank Baginji says hello, hello. Welcome. Alright. Virginity says, I love Doom mods. What's this one called? The gameplay mod is called Diamond Dragon. The map pack is called Sectors, Monsters, Violence. You know, the music is mixed up a little high this map set. This specific stage. It sounds that way to me. Let's just... Yeah, that ought to be okay. Ray McGinty says, thank you, this looks fun. I would say that it is. My favorite map pack is Headless Chicken. I've heard about that one, but not too much. Oh, we've got to get out of here. Honestly, this is fine. Mega charge? Okay, that's always appreciated. Wait, you know what I have? I think backing out was the healthiest thing that I did, possibly. Nothing's left, so yeah, I'm gonna say so. Jesus Christ. That place is popping. Okay, well. And it says, it really is. Ninja Catgirl shit is good shit. It really is. I will agree with that. It definitely got quieter in the room after I did that. Geiger counters maybe not encouraging, but you know. Great Big Inji says the portable nuclear launcher is crazy. Yeah, it that's more like it. Alright, so we needed to do a little bit of light nuclear bombardment to, you know, get through this room, but it worked out in the end, I think. Someone out there is still throwing fireballs, which is a little audacious. Okay, so he's dead. You've got to be kidding me. Shotgunner, as usual, took a chunk out, but we're good. It says, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, something like that. Just 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Interesting. is safe. This one's different. Where's this taking us? I don't know. But we found a good few of the secrets. Most of the enemies are dead. And to tell you the truth, I don't know where I am. I'm gonna assume that you grab all four and then something special happens. Okay, this is about where we were before, right? Yes. Not that. Oh, they're giving us more nukes. That's a promising sign. So what is this? Worth a shot, at least. Headshots don't do much to that guy. On the other hand, the sword does seem to do the trick. Oh, dual wield available. Good. Okay. Elevator's up. Alright, we're up. Well, I don't know about up, but we're definitely in hand. Jesus Christ, this map is huge. I don't even know what the critical path is. Now I'm getting loop-zooped. Wait a minute. Micro nuke crate. good. Interesting. So we're almost there. Almost there. There's an interesting guy, to say the least. The last secret is the sixth and most important, eh? Well. Something is changing in there. It's true. Interesting, to say the least. There's something over there. Did we hit that button? We did not, because these bars haven't lowered.
I don't have time for this.
Okay, so we don't have the kit for that. Both the intended path and the secret path now confront me with the requirement of exploring to figure out what the actual fuck I'm doing. That's a secret. We already did that one. Can't go there either. Has to be something related to that big zone, but since it's teleporter actuated, perhaps it might actually involve somewhere over there. Not an ideal or cheering thought, but this got lowered at some point. Okay, just to make sure we've activated everything that we can. See, but this is my principal concern, you know? we're back here. So we want to actually try is here. Got it. Alright. Not this way. Well, maybe. Okay, so mantling can only do so much there. It's a weird kind of ledge climbing. Damn it, we're back here. And twist turned upside down. We need the red card, but we've got one here. I think he's blind now. Yeah, I think he's blind. Well, we need this, I think. Jesus Christ, those dudes do a lot of damage. Oh my god, did I not save that entire time? That's a lot. Oh god, that's a lot. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's dismaying. Well, let's hope we know what the hell we're doing. Wait, actually. And it says time to do it better. Oh yeah, that's damn right. Well, come to think of it, there is one thing I could do. Yeah, that was a whiff. Okay. No, that's okay, though. Should have saved before I hit that button. I should have known, but I didn't. Did I not? Did I actually not autosave? I did not autosave. Good damn. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. God damn. Alright. Well, we're not doing so hot. Okay. Well. Any day now. Damn it. Alright. We've gotta change things up a little bit. I'm jiggling real bad, but don't worry, this is good. If I pop this off at the right place, we'll be in a good spot. The real question is, can I get the right spot? Yeah, I think we got the right spot. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're doing well. 29, huh? Yeah, we're not really doing much, and it's, you know, it says sometimes you just gotta jiggle. You really do. Now, to be clear, that wasn't my ideal outcome. Roughly speaking, though. It did help a huge bit. Let's save. Not bad. Alright, here's this spot. We gotta go. Like that. Alright, now we're talking. Well, that's wild. All right. Well, I don't know which of the secrets I have been to or haven't been to, so it's time to save scum like crazy. Really, though. Okay. That was a confirmed hit. Good lord. That was almost real bad. As it is, still pretty disastrous. We've definitely got charge at least. Oh, let's go back. Time-saving option. Oh, okay. Yeah, that brings us back there. That's good. One of the secrets is around here. We just gotta remember where. Yeah, we're gonna take that. We take those. Isn't it around here? Not quite, but there's that, which is useful too. Okay, well, we can go this way now, since we know we've hit that place before. There was definitely a secret around here. Jesus Christ. I'm a klutz about this, huh? There was the elevator with the backpack guy. That had something in it. I intend to find out what. But first I need to find that elevator again. Maybe here? Not quite here, no. This ain't where the backpack is either. Shit. There we go. Here's something. Okay. All right. It's like pixel perfect, believe it or not. That'll do. We need the height and accuracy for this one. There we go. Okay. What next? Some nice health. That's why. Alright, cool. So we found 2 of the 4 secrets that were cool, and then I remember we got the Duke Nukem one not that long ago, either. Yep. Okay. There's the Blee card. There's a secret by the Blee card, isn't there? So how do I get there? Here's how I get there. That's not the secret, mind you. I'm not sure that is either. No, I'm missing something. Shit. What is it that I'm missing? There's absolutely none of that registered as a secret, and absolutely there was a secret there. Oh, I think I see it. It was there. It was not there. It's something else. What did I miss? I already did that, so what am I missing? Because this is absolutely relevant to a secret area. But what or how, I don't remember. No, it's not so simple. There's more, but where was it? I don't know. Maybe over here. And there's all this shit over here. I think that's where I tossed all the grenades. Yes, it is. There must be at least one secret in here. Oh, yes, and there's that shootable. I remember that. We just need to remember where that was. Was it here? No. No, it was in that white lab area. That's where it was. So if we follow there, we should be okay. Could it be this way? Potentially, yeah. Maybe. It's around here somewhere, I remember. Here. Okay. That's good for the dragon meter. The fact that all these guys were dead when I came by last time tells me that the nuclear launcher really doesn't fucking play. Now we just need to find the fourth and final secret somewhere here, and we'll be good to go. So first things first, we need to get the red key, which should be just a quick jaunt. Not this way, though. This way. The secrets on this map are very satisfying, and I hope that the secret level exit is here, because otherwise that's gonna piss me off. I wonder if that's a parry. Oh, we can't teleport that way. Cool. Yeah, there's the Under Armor, which is, you know, a bit risky, but you never know. No, not that easy. In fact, this is the one. This is the one we've got left. Isn't that something? I bet you it's around here somewhere. But where and how? That's the secret. It's here. We just have to figure out how to get to it. And I think I know how. I don't know how, never mind. Yeah, this is it. This is the teleporter. We just need to activate it. Nothing here. There it is. All secrets found. There it is. We will go there, but first, let's take out the enemies. Oh, and let's save. Let's save the hell out of that. Let's lock that in. Yeah, sure, we'll go this way. Yeah, this one is going to be tough. Or not. I think we tore them up. Yeah, I think that was it. So that's the normal exit. We still have enemies left. Where the fuck? It's a good question, isn't it? Okay, let's ADT real quick. Oh, they're stuck in a monster closet somewhere. They're not showing up. Look at these guys. They just didn't show up. We got a whole ass cyber demon equivalent. He didn't show up. Weird. Very weird. I must have crossed over a line def or something, but I don't know what I did to make that happen. I mean, we can leave whenever we want to, it's just now I'm curious. What happened? Very strange. Oh well. Maybe let's not look a gift horse in mouth, you know? Down we go. Here's Halls of Carnage. You slide down the blood chute, away from the corroded metal prison, into a blinding darkness. The chute twists and turns, carrying you with its bloody flow until a familiar scent catches your attention. The stench of decay. Faint at first, but becoming ever stronger as the chute begins to twist downwards at an ever steeper angle. Eventually, light returns, and you see a small ledge above a blood pool into which the chute exits. Dropping onto the ledge, you see mangled corpses below, the obvious source of decay. Wherever this is, it was a slaughtering ground, one that you must pass through if you can. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. What the hell? No, the nuclear option was the right option. The nuclear option was the right option, but it's not enough. They're really strong, and they can dodge nukes. Says nuclear option 2.0. Oh, we're into the 3.0 experimental development branch. We are ooh, fadoofa, huh? Just says 4.99 release candidate. Yeah, somewhere around there. Oh my god, they're too fast. say it. But I don't think, I'm sure the map was balanced for this. Well, there's more guys. It says, well, it was a combination of nuclear and ninja. Yes. It turns out even the level 1 technique version of the technique really has its place. Regular Iaijutsu also has its place. We're gonna save. I realize I haven't done that yet. Getting juiced up again. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, we can't reload this thing. That's a little odd. I think nuke mode is a little bit more suited to our current predicaments. Let's put it like that. A little quick save ought to keep the stream going nice and lively. I get the vibe that we're gonna hit a button and some truly ostentatious shit is about to go down, you know? They're giving us a full heal right then and there. Okay, but I'm not that scared of that. Okay. It appears to have done the business. Okay, well, time to mulch them. No, that's not what I meant to have happen. Alright, well. Okay. That'll do it. And I'll give them something to think about. Cinder Thief, raiding with a party of 18. Thank you so much, Cinder, for the raid. We're in it now. I've been doing some gameplay mods since I haven't touched those in a little bit. And, well, I mean, as you can see from the Terminators, they're quite extensive. Diamond Dragon. Gorgonzola said, hello, raiding. Welcome. Welcome all raiders. Cinder's greeting Olvino, so that's good. Alright. Oh, there's 1,200 enemies here. I don't know how many of them we've cut our way through. It's a good question. Something is humming in here. I suspect it's another nuke, which is fine. Goodness knows we have need of them. There's enemy guys in somewhere. Okay. We've definitely woken some up. They're big mad. That's probably good. For all that, we've killed 280 of them. Okay. Yeah. We need to hop up there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Nice. Being able to land the finishing blow on those guys is really a good raise to our meter here, which we need, because that thing's actually quite critical to our continued survival. Let's put it like that. Waking up more guys. We could use that. Okay, these are interconnected teleports. Did not expect that. Oh, interesting. The humming noise was not, in fact, a new nuke launcher. Oh, that's a sign, alright. You can't even pick that up without causing more. What the hell? Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to... Yep. Okay. We're almost at level 3, which is good. That thing can't come soon enough. Level 3 is going to be very important, I think. Don't even know what that did. That's about what I thought. We get to come back here. And now these guys open up, which is interesting. Okay, but this is fine. Okay. I think a little bit of radiation is probably going to help. Okay, the meter's at max. We like that, but it's not yet time. We have to unleash. Oh, we're out? Oh. Oh, no. Okay, well, there's only one solution to this. Okay. Oh, no, it's in there. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work as well, anyways. Oh, we are. Yeah, the dragon, not very helpful. The hell? Well, only one thing for it. Okay. Well. Haven't yet scored a direct hit. Direct hit, I think. Yeah, no, he's not going to be in a good spot. Well, honestly, he's doing remarkably well for being saturated with nuclear radiation. That's good, that's good. Okay, legs are removed, so that means I think they're gone. If they're not gone, they're gone now. The hell is that? Oh, that's him. That's where he went. Well, this guy, he's, oh, by the way, I think I got a new follower. The Great Baginji, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Any day now. It's, what I'm purposing to do here is a bit dangerous. Seriously though, it's as if this dude is immune to nuclear radiation altogether. It sure feels that way, doesn't it? Now, to be fair, cutting a building-sized robot in half with a katana may sound cool in the animes, but it is not a particularly practical way to do this. Okay, well, never mind. We got there in the end. Probably a bad sign that we got all those plasma tracer boxes. Yeah, let it be sufficient to say that's a... That is also a bad sign. I don't know what's going on up there, but why don't we check that out first? Tearing a regular tank in half with a katana? No problem. Nice. Now we're talking. Now we're talking some real game. Not bad. No, not bad at all. Well, here we go. Save. We accomplished something. We got half the enemies down. That's not nothing. Really? We're doing the BSP now? Okay. Well, I feel bad about interrupting that, but I feel as though we have no choice. There Kiwi is. She needs her enrichment. Got the mega armor, but just couldn't clinch it in the end, if I recall correctly. She gets all the way through, gets the secret. Ah, she's running Yuzi, of course. See that secret note of... Well... Yeah. Ah, she got really dinged hard. Trying to backtrack. Then lost it at the exit. Ah, that's what's bad. Jesus Christ, not like that. Also not like that. Good lord. That is a problematic loss of health. Well, there's secrets in this map, too. I didn't stop to consider that, because why would you if you looked around? This does not feel like a secret-filled map, and yet it is. You have another 20 grenades, which is nice. Gonna need them. Well, we could always try just going down in there. Too many big boys, I think. Yeah. These grenades can't seem to bounce because of these guys on top. This'll do it. If that didn't do it, that would. Yeah, now we're talking. We do have this. It's hard to tell, but these guys are Arachnotron, so... Just be sure to saw these dudes in half before they, you know, start popping shots at you. Okay, and we can go back down if we needed to. We just don't need to yet. I mean, it's probably a bad sign when we're getting 3 spare Mega Armors of that variety. What comes next? We're not done with this side of things. Not by a long shot. Heavy Endeavor, Guys Heavy Enterprise. I'm getting... Oh. That would be why, huh? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not easy to deal with, huh? Properly levels bad. Well, this is one at a time. We can more or less keep them at bay for now. For now. Nope. Okay, this might actually be the time then. I hate to say it. And let's go. That'll do it. bad day. God damn it. There's so many dudes. No matter what I do. Well, that's not necessarily true, is it? That was a lot of damage. Yep. It is bad now. Good lord. How are you not dead yet? It sure does seem as though we're close, though. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I can't parse that. My brain can't parse whatever that is. It feels like... Well, this thing didn't manage to accomplish much in the fight, for or against. I think that's it dead. I think that's everything dead. Well, we learned our lesson. This one's a rat bastard, so we're saving. That's 800 enemies dead now.
Whoops.
There we go. Heavy over armor. That sure sounds familiar. Alright, but for real though. we've got something going on. What the hell exactly, I don't know, but we've got something going on. The remaining enemies are probably behind this door. That's my belief. Have fun with that! Well, a nuclear warhead might be better for this one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, given those circumstances, a single nuke might have done it. Oh yeah, we popped that way too early. Way too early. No, it's nuke time. It's nuke time and only nuke time. Where are you? I think that's it. I think they're done. Yeah, there's just idiot guys. This is no wonder he lost her. He's in a random hole in the wall. Possibly literally? Or maybe these are the player spawns points. Hard to say. So yeah, it was only another 300. That was only like another 100 or so enemies. But yeah, something... I'm missing something here. What it could be, I don't know. Because there's lots of secrets apparently. Remarkable numbers of secrets, actually, as it turns out. 3 guys, but they're hidden very well, to me. Yeah, there's stuff all over the shop. This would be one place. No. You would think so, but he's still out there. So yeah, mystery. Well. He wasn't even in a hole in the wall. He just got the full cask of Amontillado. Alright, well, here we go. Let's see how weird it gets. I don't think they're making it. I somehow think they're having a rough time with this one. Most enemies are dead. And here's an invuln, the ones that aren't. if anything, did that do? Okay. Certainly I didn't kill them all too fast. That's certainly not the problem, is it? At least the dragon managed to get full... I think maybe it expected me to do that a little bit slower than I did. Either that or there's something I'm missing, but what? Could it be that it wants me to pick up the emblem? No, no, it does not. Not yet, anyways. I don't know why the music restarted. Oh, yeah, that's a Yuzi Doom thing. I wonder if that's fixable in the options. That'd be... Oh, you aren't kidding with this, huh? Well, only one solution to this. Cut this thing into pieces. This is my last resort. Yeah, I bet it is at level 1. Says that's a good solution. Oh, it is alright. And sustainable, too. Okay. This seems suspiciously like Archvile territory. Sure does, doesn't it? You can't stop here. This is Archvile country. This is Archibald territory, exactly. They certainly didn't expect me to just zero out these motherfuckers quite as quickly as I did. I'll tell you that for free. Clearly, something remains to be done. 200 Archies without an invul might be too much even for me. Especially since I don't have my dragon at full. That would be the big problem. Okay, interesting. Oh, here it comes. we gotta move. That was something. So yeah, we unfortunately don't have any counters to this. They're spaced far enough apart that my usual technique will not do it. We got a few minutes, well, let's just think about what we want to do here. That's not gonna do it. Without cover, we are kinda hosed. Because this does not work like a regular BFG, none of the usual BFG assumptions hold. Here it comes. Why didn't that pick up? What the fuck? Okay. We might have this in the bag. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, we're doing okay now. Not everything's dead yet. That's the exit zone out. I am kind of astonished. I'm kind of astonished we did it, kind of. We're clearly missing a fight or something. Okay, well let's see if IDT can avail us of any details. Okay, well, not really. Honestly. Maybe the secret IDT will... Oh yeah, that's not readable. I can't say that that's readable, no. What you're supposed to read in this map at all, I don't even know. Oh, cool, there's a whole army of dudes that are just not doing it? They don't seem to have been sent out to the teleporter line def, though, which is odd in and of itself. Yeah, no, I don't know what that's about. There's some unrecovered goods, but other than that, well, your guess is as good as mine. Certainly we can jump, so we might as well do that. Maybe these were supposed to lower at some point? Maybe these were supposed to lower at some point.
Whoops.
That might explain the missing guys. Oh, it's a crusher now. Okay, that's interesting mantling. Oh, hello. Well, that's one less guy, but there's still about 80 dudes left. And they're all in that... I guess they just didn't show up. Okay, well that's fun. Not much we could do about that, is there? I'm not even sure where you go to find the secrets in a map like this. No, I surely don't. Well, I guess we carry on. They don't even show up on the minimap. Well, off we go. So that's Halls of Carnage. That certainly was fucking crazy. And here's the Sundered Halls. Not a lot of halls, one way or another. 12 secrets. Jesus H. Well, now that we got the secret map, though, I think we can be a little bit less, Okay, well, can't do much about that. Requires a Blee card, eh? Maybe here? No, we can't go that way. At least not naturally, as it were. Implying... I didn't expect the first thing here to be a puzzle.
Whoops.
This one doesn't open up. Requires a blue key card.
I don't have time for this.
She's not very happy about it. That's lava lava too. Oh, I see. This is some other place. This one needs the yellow key card. Except here. We're doing our own little wormhole. Okay. Alright. It seems awful familiar to me. There's a Azer map like this. Okay, well. Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that'll do. It's a strangely poor choice to continue teleporting into this room, I'll tell you that for free. Now mind you, that having been accomplished, and killing a quarter of all the enemies, I don't even know what that noise was. Well, looks like we get to carry on. That hurt a little bit. Well, that seems to have woken somebody up. Interesting. We killed these dudes a while ago. Go. Any day now, zoom in, please. Yeah. goodness. It's quiet. That's them done. Okay. Didn't expect that. It might quite dangerously here. We gotta go. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. This far back? Really? I really gotta get better at saving. I really do. That's much better. Alright. Well, we are as we are. It's a weird noise. There's like a rhythm to it. The katana's really nice. Like, if you don't... Like, if you recall... Yeah, most of the time, if you don't do the rhythm right, you just end up twirling it. But if you, like, there's a window. Okay, he doesn't want to fight. That's fine. I think that just tosses all your grenades. All of them. Not something you should do. Oh, this is interesting. There was a way to... Okay, no. Dragon, do your work a little faster, please. Okay, the Juggernaut causes that to happen as well, so we gotta be careful. This dragon was too thick to get into the cage, I think. Yeah, that's part of it, for sure. Definitely a more direct hit. Okay. The problem is that you just can't get near the bastards at all. You know, so is the dragon just vibing? It appears to just be vibing. Well, we did that just fine, I think. We sure appear to have. I don't know what kind of secrets we'll get from that, if any. Very normal. Don't really know why they did that, but whatever. I definitely feel as though I've missed something here, though. Sounds extremely normal out there.
Whoops.
Oh, this fearful symmetry right up in this piece. Vino says, Dragon, help. Dragon, boy, this sure is a pretty room, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. The dragon's really cool and powerful when and only when it decides to actually do anything. If it doesn't do that, it's just kind of there. It's just kind of a lawn ornament. Oh, hey, hold on. Well, we're out. They're absolutely yeeking out there. Shame we can't get those health items. They will despawn by the time we get there. Alright, there we go. And these guys are already killed. That's something going on. It's a little weird. Not gonna lie. Not used to that. We are out of juice, huh? Yeah. Don't really know what that was about. Looks like it actually died for once. That's nice. We have 5 rockets. Okay. We definitely hit the wrong button there. I did not do the full charge. Did you jump down? Were you in the wall? This sounds suspiciously like what a wall-bound creature would sound like. Oh no, not... Well, I guess it's a matter of perspective. It isn't formally stuck in a wall, but it is recognized by the community of wall stuckers. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. It's true, there's support groups and everything for those who are stuck in walls. It's a proud tradition going back years and years. The icon of sin in the original Doom 2, for reasons unknown to me, will absolutely spawn monsters just in space and time. Very, very weird. Oh. Interesting that. This looks suspiciously familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, we better heal up. Okay. not great. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can tell when my scroll wheel is misbehaving. I think he's paced. There we go. Any day now. I think that's its head, so we're good there. Nice. Looks like it's gone too. Sometimes it's not about doing it efficient, it's about doing it stupid. Jesus Christ, alright. Okay. We don't have a lot of kit anymore, huh? Don't give me that again. Yeah, crouching will help. And it says doesn't have to be pretty, just has to work. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel about that entire scenario. Yeah, the radiation is like has thankfully passed. We have yet to hit a button that will help. But there is a button that will help. And once we hit it, things should be better. Yellow cyber key unlocked. Very good. Where'd that bastard come from? That's just elevators, so we're good on that. Okay. Let's see what comes next. We've killed most of the enemies. What we haven't killed, we've certainly given something to think about. Let's put it like that. That sounds suspiciously like us. God damn. Okay, well. We knew exactly what to hit and how hard. That guy must still be alive. Not for very much longer. Who gave you permission? Absolutely nobody, that's who. Luckily, we got to where we were before a lot faster this time. Jesus Christ. This'll do it. Even that won't necessarily do it. No clue what the fuck that noise is. So that's the altar. Let's get interesting with this. Huh, how about that? Another challenge room, maybe? Well. What's that about, I wonder? I don't know for sure. Can't go back. Gotta teleport. I get it. Some of these must be specters and some of these must be pinkies. Save him. Not bad. Not bad at all. There it is. I think we should just be able to, yeah. Okay. Any day now, please. Sometime this century, that'll do. Oh, Jesus. We really didn't want to go there. Not just yet, anyways. I was sus of that, and to be fair, I think I still should be. But we're good so far. It's crazy how little of the map I found, really, when you think about it. 12 secrets in this. Now, clearly, they're ideally going to be symmetrical secrets, but that's still none that I've found. None whatsoever. Crazy stuff. We got the key. So, next step, we go through here, and hopefully it's good. No idea if it will be or not, but, you know, hopefully. There's the exit, supposedly. Don't know how I feel about that. Well, I didn't expect that. I'll put it to you like that. Okay. Don't fall. It's a long way down. Don't fall, it's a long way down. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff, to say the least.
Whoops.
that one isn't real for some reason. Okay. Well, that's very convenient. Secret 1 of 12 found. Cool. That's a lot of secret of 12 found, frankly. That's a lot going around. Yeah. Well, there's the exit proper. I'll give it the old college try. This is a lot of shit. This is a lot of shit. I'll be honest with y'all. Yeah. Excuse me. Sometimes you have those moments.
Whoops.
And this is blessing. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's the deal with this one? Just doesn't open for real, I guess. Can't jump back up. Can teleport back out, though, so that's nice. Interesting. So that's not it. This might be, though.
Whoops. Whoops.
This'll do.
Whoops.
I guess we'll have to, you know, do the whole song and dance. Oh, we'll find a decent number of them. That much isn't too hard. Yeah, no, we can find a fair number of them. What in God's name? Are you oh my god, alright. Ain't that something? Yeah, I've got the answer to that problem right here. Nice and ease. Nice and ease. Here's the real bastard, though. Not exactly easy to deal with, is it? No, not exactly easy at all. Alright. No, that ain't it. That's why we saved it. Half the secret's found, which is nice. What remains... a little complicated. It's a little complicated. I won't deny it. But, we'll see if we can't figure it out. I do see, yeah, a few spots. Okay, these guys opened up. Which is honestly nice and easy for me. All enemies neutralized. Yeah, I bet. Not much left. Spare BFG, I'll take it. That's that on that. That's nice and easy. What about the other one? We have not found this before. Okay. So that's all secrets but one discovered. All secrets but one are discovered. What are we missing here? It's a good question, isn't it? Just one of them's left. Where the hell could they be? Oh, okay. I keep forgetting. Nah, nope. No obvious answers here. Alright, fuck it, we'll go. That's Sundered Halls. Oh god. $30. What the fuck? Well, there's an M, so I'm just gonna save here. I'm just gonna save here. And I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'd like to thank y'all for joining me. Next time, we'll wrap this one up and finish out the week with some more Diamond Dragon. But till then, everybody, stay safe and I'll see you around. Thank you so much for joining me. Until then. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Smartest Blob, before I forget. Bye-bye now.